ticker-tocker. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Cookie!
Hello! Hi, everybody.
We're being attacked!
What? Tilly! Tilly, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. You were just streaming a few hours ago. You get a shout out for Tavern Tilly. Tilly's a very good friend of ours. I was actually hanging out in her stream a little bit last night. She's playing Resident Evil, the first one, the original one. For the first time, I think, since the game came out back in '96. So yeah, that's like an almost 30-year revisit. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're just getting started here with a 12-hour marathon stream. I do a monthly retro marathon, well, once a month. And normally I do these on Sundays, but I didn't have a good Sunday this month to do one, so we're doing it today. But yeah, welcome in. Tilly, how is your stream? You were playing in A Hat in Time. What is that? What is that? Yeah, it's funny. Tilly was streaming like last night, like right before I went to bed, and now here I am getting started, and Tilly raids in. But everyone, please be sure to follow my friend Tavern Tilly. Tilly's great, absolutely wonderful streamer. I was so happy to be able to catch one of her streams last night. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I heard the cookie redeem go off, so let me grab a cookie. And I do have cookies in stock now. Yeah. Okay, there's the cookie. We'll get that elf ready. But welcome everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome to this very unusually scheduled stream. I almost never stream on Wednesdays, like ever. And yet we're doing a 12-hour retro marathon today of the Gargoyles Quest series, which is a spin-off series of Ghosts and Goblins. I really love Gargoyles Quest. The first game is like probably in like my top 10 favorite games of all time. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat. But hi everyone, I hope everyone's doing well. All right, looks like Melchior got first, so let me go ahead and update that. But everybody, please be sure to follow Tavern Tilly, and also, you know, check out all the great streamers that are being shouted out, because there's a bunch of awesome people here. All right, so Melchior got first, Finley Fish got third. Did someone get second? Oh, Thunder Drummer got second. Hi, Finley. Hi, Melchior. Hi, Thunder Drummer. Good to see y'all. Lord Manny is here. Hi, Lord Manny. We're getting so close to your special stream. I think that's coming up either next week or the following week. I've got a special stream for Lord Manny that's coming up very soon. Very excited about it. It's a Sega Saturn game, and it's a shmup. We have Blackhand of Nod here. Hi, Blackhand. Good to see you, too. Good to see you. Yeah, the cost for the slime redeem went back to 2,500. That chat incentive of it being just a point was only for a month, and that month is over. It actually expired during my break, but I had it go on Monday just to kind of be fair with that. Oh my God, Melchior with a 415 stream streak. Melchior, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that. You are an incredibly vigilant person. Oh my God, jeez. SARS bought 9,000. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Why did my chat bot miss a stream? Let's see what's going on. We got a raid from Tilly. We got Queen Veronica here. Hi, Queen Veronica. How are you? It's good to see you today, Queen. Again, everyone, please check out Tilly. Tilly's great. I love Tilly. She's such a great content creator. Dragonoid. Hi, Dragonoid. Hi. How are you? Good to see you today. I did a test stream to see how an 8th gen held up on this ISP. Well, how did it do? What is 8th generation? Oh my God, what is 8th generation? 5th is PlayStation 1, 6, 2, 7, 3. So 8th would be PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Wii U and Switch? Like, are the Wii U and Switch part of the same console generation? Like, I'm sure there's an answer to that, but I could probably look it up. No, we did not find. I actually did not go to the store. I had several friends on the vacation that went to like the store every day, and I did show them that picture because one of the friends likes weird potato chip stuff. But no, we didn't find any of those. Demon's Crest, yeah, Demon's Crest is great. You know, I've never gotten the best ending in that game. I can get all the items except this one item that you have to get through a mini game, and I can't do the mini game. I'm gonna try to do it today, but like my whole point is to just see credits. Hey, Justice, hi, good to see you. How are you today, Justice? A shout out for Justice Belmont. What's going on? How are you? I'm doing all right, Queen. I didn't sleep good last night. I tried to go to bed at a decent hour, but I didn't fall asleep until around 3:30. But I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm in a really good mood. I'm excited to do today's stream. I've been using my treadmill only to realize how out of shape I am. I've been using my treadmill like I have like zero muscle mass. It's really bad, and I'm trying to do this to strengthen my muscle mass. But I've been using the treadmill every day since I got it set up on Monday. I've been doing it about twice a day. Yeah, we'll be doing some more. Oh, you got an SNES Mini. That's an awesome mini console. That's awesome, Dragonoid. That's a really awesome one. I've heard it. I have one. Mine's not homebrewed, but I heard it's really, really awesome if you homebrew. I mean, it's awesome by itself. It's got some of the top tier SNES games on it. And it's missing a couple, like Chrono Trigger, which is weird, but it's a really good mini console. Hey, Kite. Hi, how are you? Crypt of Neko? I don't know. I don't know about that. But hi, Kite. Yes, the headbutt mini game. I need to practice that a lot more, but I've never been able to do it. And I've never, like, every time I do a playthrough of Demon's Crest, I just don't have the patience to try to learn it. I'm going to try to do it today, but that means I would have to deal with the super bosses I've never fought before. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. And yeah, I'm excited to do Gargoyle's Quest. I love the Gargoyle's Quest series. It's so good. I wish there were more. I wish this is something Capcom had continued. Test went off without a hitch. Gonna stream. Nice, nice. Yeah, sure, Tilly. Have a great day. Thank you for the raid. Everyone, please be sure to check out Tavern Tilly if you haven't. And hey, Thunder Drummer. Hi. Oh, well, welcome in, everybody. Like I said, we're doing our special, our monthly 12-hour retro marathon. I try to do one of these once a month, unless I have like a special event planned. So, like, there was not one last month because of the streamiversary. But I did not have a good Sunday to do. I try to do these on Sundays, and I did not have a good Sunday this past month. Like, well, this past Sunday I was out of town. The Sunday before that, the 15th, that was Father's Day. The 8th, I was supposed to have friends come over. And I try to do these like in the middle of the month. So, you know, I could have done it like on the 1st or 29th. But we're just going to do it today. It just kind of worked that way. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. So yeah, this is what we're going to play today. We've got 4 games I'm going to go through. We're going to do the first Gargoyle's Quest game, which is a Game Boy game. After that, we're going to do Gargoyle's Quest 2 on the NES. Then I'm going to do Gargoyle's Quest 2 again, but on Game Boy. There's a Game Boy port of Gargoyle's Quest 2 that was Japan only that has extra levels and extra powers. It's pretty much the same game with a bunch of screen crunch. But it's the new levels are neat, and you know, it's a pretty small series, so I just thought it would be fun to do that version. And then after that, we're going to do Demon's Crest. If I have like a lot of time after Demon's Crest, I might play around in Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which is a game I don't know. I don't know Super Ghouls and Ghosts, but it's a game I want to learn and master one day. So we might play around with that. Just don't expect me to beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts today. I am going to be playing everything on original cartridges. The consoles I'm using a Super Analog in T, which is a HD, I guess you could say an HD Super Nintendo. And I'm also using a retro USB AVS, which is kind of an HD NES. But we're using original cartridges, original controllers, and I'm using a Super Game Boy 2 to play all of this stuff. So, but yeah. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So how is everyone? I know for most of you, your day is just starting. Streaming in the middle of the week is not something I ever do. Hey, Rocker, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you today? Let me do a shout out for Rocker real quick. Rocker's a good friend of the stream and streams himself. Has been doing some Metroid Zero mission. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today, everybody. Oh no, there's no raffle today. No raffle today. We're just doing our retro marathon. The raffle is going to be, it's the last stream of the month. The raffle is going to be on the 30th. So this coming Monday is when we're going to have the end of the month raffle. Yeah, there's still a lot of streams between now and then. But yeah, I didn't have a good Sunday to do my retro marathon, so I'm doing it today just because it works. I'm off right now from work, so you know it kind of works today. But anyway, let's. I want to get started. We have a lot of games to play today, so let me just bring up my schedule real quickly to show y'all what we're doing this week. So today we're doing the 12-hour Gargoyles Quest marathon. I'm going to play through these games. I did this marathon last year, and I really enjoy it. I know Gargoyles Quest is not like a super well-known series, but I really love it. It's one of my favorite things with video games. Tomorrow, Thursday through Saturday, are going to be our Necromancy School streams for the week, which if you don't know about Necromancy School, it's our summer community project. I'm not going to say too much about it today because I don't do stuff with it on marathons or special streams. But tomorrow our stream's going to start at 3 p.m. Central. I don't know what Necromancer game I'm going to start with. But after we play that for 2 hours, I'm going to be playing some Dark Souls 2. We're in the DLC, like towards the end of the DLC. I have 2 of the 3 crowns, and I think there's about 5 or 6 bosses left. So probably still have about 2 to 3 more streams of Dark Souls 2, and I know people are getting really tired of it because it's really dragging on. But we're almost done with it, and it's going to be a long time before we go back to another Souls game. Friday, stream's going to start at 6, and the main event is going to be Chrono Cross, more Chrono Cross. Saturday, for PSO Saturday, the main event is going to be PSO2 New Genesis, which I think they just announced like a Toho collab coming in August. I've never played a Toho game, but it could be fun, you know, to check out. And then Sunday, I'm going to be doing a special viewer redeem stream for Melchior. I'll be playing Princess Tomato in the Salad Land, or Salad World, something like that. It's an NES game. I've never played it before. I've seen like the ads, and like it has really, really distinctive box art. I'm actually going to have to, even though I almost always try to play like on original hardware or original cartridges anyway, this is something I'm going to have to emulate because I don't have this, and this is like a $500-600 game, like $500-600 for just the cartridge. Nothing. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I can't afford that. I don't have that much discretionary income. Hey, X of the Universe, good to see you, X. It's been a while. How are you doing? Give X a shout out real quickly. I've seen you popped on Twitch here and there, but I guess you were just doing test streams because I don't think they were like long streams or anything like that, but I'll give you a shout out real quick. I hope you've been doing well, friend. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing this week. So we have a pretty full plate ahead of us with streams. Real quick before we get started, just going to drop my Discord and drop my social media. Follow me on that stuff if you want to or not. It's up to you. And yeah, I think that's all. I don't have too much to talk about. Oh, I did a thing yesterday. I went to one of my friends who's in the channel sometimes, Pallydan, owns like a gaming hobby comic book store, right? And he had a whole bunch of old Dragon magazines come in. Dragon magazine is the magazine that used to be published monthly in support of Dungeons and Dragons. I think the first issue was published back in like the mid 70s, and it was discontinued, I want to say in 2007, like right before 4th edition launched. And I have a kind of a modest collection of Dragon magazines. I have about maybe 20-30, some of which go back to like the very early 80s, some of which were like right towards the end. Well, my friend Pallydan came into like a collection, like a huge collection of these things. Apparently there was someone that was really big into 2nd edition who passed away, and his wife didn't know what to do with his stuff. So she gave it to someone who passed them down to Pallydan and so forth. And I was kind of overwhelmed with how many Dragon magazines there were, like whenever I went by his store yesterday. So I just made him an offer on like the whole thing, and he accepted it. So now I have like 3 like comic book sized boxes of Dragon magazines, most of which I don't have. So what I'm gonna do, because I just think the art and stuff in these things are so cool, I'm gonna try to like post like a picture of like the cover of one a day, as well as like some of the interior into our Discord, just to like, just to show some of that old tabletop stuff from long ago. I'm a grognard. I love old D&D, particularly second edition. I really like third edition. I really like basic edition. I respect first edition. I have no interest in playing it. And I don't know, this is just, Dragon Magazine's kind of great because it was before the giant toy company got involved with the hobby, and most of the people like writing this stuff were really passionate. One of the cool things, hey Dark Max, hey, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? One of the cool things about Dragon Magazine, I don't know if any of you are a fan of his work. Dark Max, I did not know you streamed. Holy shit, I did not know you streamed. I'm gonna drop you a follow. Sorry about that. I normally ask people if they stream. I just never thought to ask, but yeah. What have you been streaming lately? But like, okay, George R.R. Martin, the Game of Thrones guy, right? Like, I don't know if y'all like Game of Thrones. I don't really have an interest in it personally. I've watched some clips of the show. Some look good, some are kind of cringy. Yeah. But like Martin had been writing like fantasy and speculative fiction since the 60s, and there's a lot of he published some short stories and stuff in Dragon Magazine in the early 80s, before he was famous, because fame didn't really come to him until Game of Thrones. I mean, he was well known in like fiction, certain fiction circles, but he didn't have like that mega success until Game of Thrones came out. And I don't know, I just think it's cool to like go back and find stories of this author who's like a big deal now, in this very niche magazine from decades ago. But I'm going to be posting pictures of those starting probably tonight. If not tonight, then sometime tomorrow. Yeah, I heard there was let me get caught up on chat. Basically, I have a streamer that does video shout outs, so I stream my own. Oh, okay, I see, X, I see. And Flo, hi Flo. I didn't see you come in there. I'm sorry, I'm monologuing. Let me give Flo a shout out. Flo is a great retro VTuber. They've been playing through the Mega Man series for the first time recently. They were playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts yesterday, which I might play some of that at the end of tonight's stream. I'm not going to beat it, but I might play around with it. It's a game I really want to learn. But hi Flo, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Justice asked if no, I have never played Master of Darkness on the Master System. I really want to. I really, really want to, Justice. I think I would love it because it looks like Castlevania. Have you played it? Yeah, there was the UI that was changed. It hasn't hit me yet, so I haven't seen what the new UI looks. But no one is saying anything good about it. No one is saying anything good about it. Sorry I missed some comments there. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm doing great. I'm streaming the Gargoyles Quest series today, which I think we were talking about a little bit on your stream yesterday. It's a spin-off of Ghost and Goblins, but it plays closer to like Mega Man. It's got some RPG elements in it. Hexaphoenix, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Give Hexaphoenix a shout out. Hex is a good friend. Playing some Doom 3. So, but yeah, I'm going to be playing everything on original cartridges today. And I'm using my Super Game Boy 2 and an SNES controller. Well, I'll be using an NES controller for Gargoyles Quest 2. Everything else I'm playing through my Super Nintendo thing. So, all right. Well, why don't we go ahead and get started? Let's go ahead and switch over to the marathon over here. There it is. Gargoyle's Quest, Ghosts and Goblins on the Super Game Boy. I have a really... This is a really special game for me. I had this game back in the day. It was one of the few Game Boy games that I had. I did not know what I was buying whenever I got this as a little kid. I just saw that it had a cool gargoyle on the cover, and I liked gargoyles. So I remember I got this game, and one year, there was this one summer when my parents sent us to, they sent us to a summer religious camp for a, it was weird. It was for a different denomination. My parents are very devout Catholics. But this was for a different denomination entirely. They sent us to this summer care place. It was really cool though, because they had like a bowling alley, a gym, they had a gaming area. It was a really cool kind, and there was a bunch of kids there, and I knew some of them from school and stuff, so it was kind of a cool hangout thing. But they allowed us to bring our Game Boys, and I remember I brought my Game Boy, and I had this game, right? And I brought this game with me for a few weeks because I was like learning it and everything. And I ended up beating the game while I was at this summer care place. And I remember when I was beating it, I was, playing it on my Game Boy, and I had like 4 or 5 of my friends like surrounding me, like watching me beat the final guy, right? This is all on a Game Boy screen, right? And there's me, like little 8-9-year-old me, and I'm fighting this final boss, and there's like 4 or 5 other kids surrounding me, all watching me play this on the Game Boy. And I remember when I beat the game for the first time, like everybody kind of like cheered me and everything. Yeah, this is a Game Boy game. This is a Game Boy game. But yeah. So this is a special one for me. I've beaten this game deathless before. I've beaten the second Gargoyle's Quest deathless too. But I really love this game quite a lot. Did a run of Gargoyle's Quest on my YouTube. I think too I played on the Wii Shop, and you have the SNES cart. Yeah. The carts for GQ2 and Demon's Crest are pretty rare. I've had my GQ2 since when the game came out. But I didn't get Demon Crest until just a few years ago. I just said F it. And I just bought the cartridge. It was a little pricey, but I didn't get it complete with box and instruction manual, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Hey, Rocker, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, Demon's Crest is pretty rare. I think its value has gone down since it's been on like the Nintendo Switch online service. But if you look up price for Demon's Crest with the box and manual, it's like a $700-800 game. It's pretty expensive with all the extra stuff. I think if you just want the cart, I think it's like $100, which is still really pricey, but there are other games that are a lot more expensive, like Mega Man X3. So, all right, well, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing I haven't done in a while. We're gonna do a thing. But we're gonna do a thing. What is where's the thing? I'm wanting to do a thing. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're gonna look at the instruction manual for these games together. We're gonna start with Gargoyle's Quest 1. I used to do this, and I kind of fell out of the habit of doing it. And I don't know, I think this is one of the fun things of retro games, is like going back. Because, if you were a kid, when you got your retro game, right, you probably, if you were like me, you probably opened it up in the car, right? Parents took you somewhere, you got a game, and you're holding the game, and you open it up in the car, and you're like reading the instruction manual on the way home. Like, I always looked at instruction manuals before playing it. So why don't we look at the instruction manual together before we start? All right, coming soon, DuckTales for Game Boy from Capcom. Join Scrooge McDuck on his greatest challenge. I don't think I've ever played DuckTales on Game Boy. I played the NES game. I've heard you'll get copyright struck if you stream it because of the Moon song, which is silly. Thank you for selecting Gargoyle's Quest for your Game Boy system. We're proud to offer you this action-packed adventure, Capcom's first contribution to the Game Boy. So this was Capcom's first Game Boy game. That's really neat. Gargoyle's Quest offers the finest graphics and stereo sound available for Game Boy. We hope you enjoy the excitement and challenge that awaits you in Gargoyle's Quest. Yours truly, Joe Mariki. Boy, you don't see stuff like that anymore. You don't see stuff like that anymore. I mean, you don't see instruction manuals anymore. Now the major motion picture Willow is available for your NES. Okay, I love the Willow NES game, and I want to stream it sometime in the near future. I really want to stream it. It's a good game. I don't care what anyone says. I like Willow on NES. Alright, okay, getting started. We're not going to read over all of this. There are 2 vantage points within the game. The first one you'll see is an above view of our hero Firebrand. This view is used when the character needs to discover information. It's basically an RPG mode. Second vantage point is a close-up side view of the character. That's the battle sequence stuff. It's a platformer. It's a Game Boy game, so the controls are pretty simple. Firebrand here, this is our hero. He can shoot fire, he can fly, and he gains powers as he goes through the game. Vials, this is like currency. If you get enough vials, you can purchase extra lives. You may encounter several hidden combat zones. Talk to them to find out secret information, discover if they're friend or foe. Gargoyle's Quest story. Ages ago, the friendly ghoul realm. The friendly ghoul realm. I love that you're playing as like one of the evil guys from Ghosts and Goblins. Ages ago, the friendly ghoul realm was invaded by an alien force known only as the Destroyers. The Destroyers almost succeeded in capturing the ghoul realm when an incredible fire came out of the sky and eliminated them. The secret of that powerful fire was lost through the ages, and the Destroyers are back for a rematch. The only clue to the survival of the ghoul realm lies in the hint that the sole heir to the red gargoyle can bring back the magic flame. As Firebrand, guardian gargoyle of the realm, you must discover this heir to the magic flame and bring peace to the kingdom again. Okay, so that's our story. Yeah, so Firebrand can jump on walls and stuff. Here's some of our enemies. We have the Gorillar. The Gorillar. The Dreadwing. Malgore. The Man-Eating Plant. Gloom Eye. Bone Snapper. Belzamos? Belzamos, I think? That's a boss. That's a boss. Belzamos is a boss. All the other ones are regular enemies. And Twin Mar. And then that's it. Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. See how far back Disney's, Capcom's relationship with Disney goes? And then Disney recently said, fuck you, Capcom, and, you know, got Arc System to do this new fighting game, this new Marvel fighting game that looks like a Marvel vs. Capcom game. That's Disney. Alright, but yeah, that's the instruction manual for Gargoyle's Quest. Hey Ark, hi, good to see you. I will be beating Demon's Crest, Ark. I don't know if I'll be doing like the super boss, the optional super boss. I've never done that because I've never been able to do the mini game, but we're gonna play through it. Did Game Boy have stereo system? I don't think so. Instruction manuals were work of art. Yes, they were. I love instruction manuals. I love instruction manuals. Yeah, it's funny, Flo, that this guy has his own game. But yeah, all right, good to see you. Good to see you today. All right, let's go ahead and get started with Gargoyle's Quest. This is my favorite of all the games. All right, so that's the same story we just looked at, so let's go ahead and start. Unknown army attacked. The king has been... They are very strong. Firebrand, return to the realm immediately. Hurry before they close the dimension portal that leads here. So I think Firebrand is supposed to be like in Earth right now. Maybe it was for headphones then, Melchior. I know there was a headphone jack because I had to use that often. My dad did not like it whenever I would take the Game Boy on a trip if I did not bring my headphones. He hated listening to Game Boy music. So I often made sure that I had the thing. But you can see you kind of like move around. I mean, you can like jump on walls and fly. But I mean, ultimately, it's an action platformer. And you gain powers as you like finish stuff and so forth. So it's kind of like Mega Man, but it does play very different for Mega Man at the same time. I like how if you look at the ground I'm standing on, it's a bunch of like heads. It's really, really graphic for a Game Boy game. Okay, you want these because that's currencies for extra lives. Last year when I streamed this, I did it deathless on stream, and I've done it deathless a few times. I've actually thought about doing like a YouTube video on how to like beat this game. I mean, there's already like really good ones online, so I don't know what I would be contributing, but I don't know. Some people have told me I should do videos like that. I don't have any kind of editing skill or understand how to like do like special effects with videos. So I don't know. I've been kind of hesitant to do something like that. All right, here's our first boss. Being a little cheeky there. There we go. Oh, and just so everybody knows, since this is going to be a 12-hour stream, I will be taking 2 breaks. One around the 4-hour mark is going to be a kind of like a late lunch break. It'll be about like a 20-minute break. And then I'll take another one like around the 8-hour mark for about 10 minutes. Okay, so now we're back in the Ghoul Realm, and you'll see the RPG elements real quickly because we have random encounters in this game. Oh, this is not a good one for this early. This guy can one-shot me right now. But yeah, 2 of the 4 games that I'm playing today are Game Boy games. The first one is a Game Boy game. The second game is an NES game, but it has a Game Boy port that has extra content in it. And since it's a pretty small series, really wish Capcom would continue this, but I think they wanted to someone wanted to do a sequel for them, like a developer approached them about doing a sequel like in the early 2000s, and they were like, no, Demon Crest was not a financial success. It was not financially successful, so they were like, no. Which is a shame, because Demon Crest is like one of the most beautiful games on the Super Nintendo. This is the only game with random encounters. The second game has RPG elements in it too, but they're kind of stripped down, and you don't have the random encounters. The second game does have like overworld battles where you can talk to enemies and trigger them, but that's it. Yeah, Capcom made like no reference to the series really until Marvel vs. Capcom 3, when they put Firebrand in as a player, as a character you could play as. Because the race he belongs to, I believe they're called the Red Armors or something like that, which are what you generally like find in Ghosts and Goblins, but like Firebrand is like a specifically like named one. Hey, Zero Elect, good to see you. Hi, how are you today? Okay, I think, yeah, we killed all those guys, so we're gonna go to the first town over here. And yeah, you have towns, you can talk to characters. You find the essence of the soul stream somewhere in the realm. The wounded can be healed. For the most part, I'm not gonna be talking to NPCs. And get a password system. I believe talking to the password guy, if you have to continue, I believe it respawns you at the last password guy you spoke to. I rarely ever have to use a continue in this game. So, now this guy's cool. If you have 8 vials, you can get a talisman. Talisman are basically extra lives. Yeah, you do have to talk to some of the NPCs to like move the story around. I'm not gonna talk to like the non-essential ones though. Okay, so I'm out of currency now. My back hurts a bunch, so I'm kind of. Oh, I'm sorry. Take it easy, and you know, if you've got some like Tylenol or something, you know. That's something that sucks about getting old is back issues. But I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, Zero. Alright, so we're gonna talk to this guy. I'm Jark. I'm afraid I can't help you without my gremlin stick. I want a gremlin stick. I don't know what the hell a gremlin stick is. I imagine it's made out of like gremlins. So like it's green and scaly and maybe a little I want a gremlin stick. Powers are very limited. If only I had it back. You'll do it? Great. This is the fingernail of the Spectre. Bitches love your gremlin. I bet. Dude gave me a nasty ass fingernail though. Gross. But yeah, the fingernail that he just gave me will allow me to like, you can like look at stuff, right? You can use certain items. Well, I don't have anything. You can look at your level. So like my jump is 2, items, magic. You can also check for things. That's like a search command. Help me. You aren't one of them, are you? I was so scared our attackers went east. So yeah, the nasty fingernail that I just got is gonna let me jump higher. If I hadn't talked to him, I wouldn't have been able to get up here. So fire down there will kill me if I touch it. It's kind of scary. Oh, really? I did not know that, Zero. So the distinction for Firebrand, that was only in English. What was he called in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Was he in Japan? Was he called Firebrand or was he called Red Armor? Because I know he was Firebrand in English. Yeah, I mean, the franchise has been just dormant. I mean, hell, even Ghosts and Goblins has kind of been dormant. Capcom has that Monster Hunter money. Which is a big shame. Like, I love Capcom. They have so many cool IPs, and, you know, they only seem to really focus on Street Fighter, Resident Evil, and Monster Hunter. Which are great franchises. Like, I'm not going to crap on those franchises. But it would be nice if, like, Ghosts and Goblins, Mega Man, you know, other things got some love. You are a henchman, a stupid henchman of that Baron. I sealed that stick away in the big tower monster. Really? Okay, so he was just localized as Firebrand here. Interesting. I did not know that. But yeah, this game is like in my top 10 favorite games of all time. I love this game. I grew up with it. It's very special to me. The first time I beat it, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it was a big deal because I had a bunch of friends huddled around me watching me play it on Game Boy. When was the last time there was a Ghosts and Goblins game? Wasn't there one for the PSP? There's been something since then, though, right? Alright, this is the second level. One thing I think about these games, too, is that these are games that are generally pretty difficult early on, but as you continue playing through the game, like Firebrand gets like so many power-ups that like the later game generally gets a lot easier than the early game. Like I can only take 2 hits in this level, and I don't believe there's any health here. Yeah, I saw that Dragonoid. I said stuff about it. I'm excited for you. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that was close. Resurrection is like 5 years old, which is okay. Is it worth playing? Have y'all played it? You. I was playing this the other day, and there's a big glitch here when I was jumping from this platform to this platform I had never seen before. Like, I went through the second platform, and then when I got back on the platforms, like, Firebrand was kind of in the platform still. Very quick there. Hey, Mako. Hi. Good to see you. Yeah, I normally don't stream this early on. I normally don't even stream on Wednesdays. I try to do a monthly retro marathon every month where I play like through an entire franchise. And I normally do those on Sundays, but I did not have a good Sunday this past month to do it. So since I'm off work right now, I figured that today would be a good day to get the June marathon in. Yeah, shout out for Mako, please. Mako was playing Knuckles Chaotic yesterday, which it's always wonderful to see people play 32X games. I'm a fan of 32X games. I'm not a fan of the 32X, but I'm a fan of a lot of the games on the 32X. They should have been on the Genesis or on the Saturn, though. Oh yeah, why would I go on that side? That's dumb, Sarzac. Zero, why'd you do that? Why'd you slime me? Oh fuck, I got hit. Okay, right at the boss too. Boss won't actually trigger. Got 4 of these things to take out. Okay, if I die here, it's gonna be right here. I need to let him shoot. Okay. There we go. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, that was scary. This level's kind of easy, but it's really unforgiving. Like I said, you can only take 2 hits at this point, and there's no health recovery in the level. Amy! Hi, Amy! Can we give a shout out for Amy? Hi, how are you, Amy? It's good to see you. Gotta get back to finish it off. Twitch was having problems yesterday, so it cut my stream. Really? Oh, Mako, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, Twitch has been having all kind of issues lately. All right, we now have the power of Blockbuster. Which, even as a kid, I always laughed at this. We have the power of Blockbuster. Blockbuster Video. So, okay, so now I have like a new magic. I now have the Buster magic, which I can switch to when I go into battle. Got off work early. Oh, nice, nice. What are you doing with the rest of your day today, Amy? Are you doing some gaming? You might do some streaming? Retro Riona. Oh, I know her. I know her. Yeah, she's cool. I've watched some of her streams. I don't chat in her streams, but I've watched some of them. They're really, really good. That's really good content. No fee. Right. Alright, so now I can switch to this. Now this is stronger, and I can also destroy certain kind of blocks. Okay. It's funny. I don't really care about doing this deathless, but I also don't want to die. If that makes sense. Hey, Mira, Pig Knight. Hi, how are y'all? Good to see both of you. Good to see both of you. Melchior, thank you for shouting out, Mira. Right? The power of Blockbuster. Congratulations, you rented a shitty game. Enjoy your weekend.
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
But yeah, I normally don't stream on Wednesdays ever, and I'm certainly don't do my marathons. I think all my marathons have so far just been on Sundays, which the remaining ones are. This was just a weird month for me. Hey, Renegade. Hi, how are you? Just tried out Final Fantasy XIV for mobile? Oh, what was that like? More than that would be greedy. Hello, I'm kind of greedy. Alright, so I got some extra lives there. But Renegade, good to see you. How are you today, friend? I have not been laid off. Shut your snout. You know what I do for a living. Alright, so we're gonna use... Yes, I can feel my power returning. Oh no! I see the king enveloped in flames. Firebrand, hurry up. Take this candle of the poltergeist to King Darkon. You have the candle of the poltergeist. Yeah, like, what are you able to do in on Final Fantasy XIV mobile? Can you actually, like, play the game, like go around, fight monsters, and do raids and stuff? Or... everything's in Chinese. I remember when World of Warcraft had like an app for one of their expansions. I think it was Legion. I think all you could really do was to just like check on the status of your dailies. And maybe you could do your garrison or whatever it was called then. But that's like 10 years ago now. Works better than consoles? Oh my god, that's funny. In the process of moving out of your old place, are you still going to have all the roommates? Or are you going to be... because I know some of the roommates weren't the best of roommates. You have to do this level again. '14 has a Monster Hunter World crossover. Mechanics from it have actually been used in... Oh, interesting. As far as I've heard so far, everything that was in 2.0, it's basically the whole game. That's kind of amazing. Holy shit. Living in that weird period where I guess, I gotta be careful here. This guy can one-shot me. Where cell phones are catching up to PCs. You'll be living with a friend. She's cool. Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Get in a better place. Are you going to find the king? His palace is up ahead, but it's like walking into death's arms. I wouldn't go there. Find me, one of courage. This is the armor of the dragon. And keep you whole. Your vitality level has increased. Okay, so now I have 3 health. When I was on vacation, I was told by some of my friends about gaming phones. Apparently there are phones that are designed specifically for gaming. And I don't know why, but it kind of blew my mind. I was kind of very surprised by it, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, why not? Next FF game is Tournament. A lot of people complained about the action stuff. I was kind of surprised. Since, you know, the series had been moving in that direction for a while. LAN party and dude shows up with an iPhone. Oh my god, why not? You know, I enjoy LAN parties from back in the day. I remember going to like a friend's house to play like Quake 3 and a whole bunch of stuff. But man, moving your rig and monitors and all that, that was always such a pain in the ass. Hey Hathor, yeah, we're doing I'm doing my my monthly retro marathon today. I normally do these on Sundays, but I didn't have a good Sunday this month with vacation and Father's Day and some other stuff. So I decided to do it today, just so that we'd have the monthly retro marathon. So I'm playing through the Gargoyles quest games today. But hey Hathor, how are you? Mario Kart 64 PC port. Does it have online play? Firebrand, let me test your strength. Okay, now this guy won't one-shot me. Just working. Alright, so this is something you don't learn about until later, but I've played this game so much. If you check this tree, you have the wings of the falcon. Wings of the falcon, they increase the power of your wings so you can fly longer. But yeah, like last Sunday I was you know, I was on vacation. The Sunday before that was Father's Day. Sunday before that, I was supposed to have friends come over. I try to do these things in the middle of the month. Yeah, it's got some Zelda. It definitely has like some Zelda 2 comparisons. Like you have an overhead. You get into. Okay, it's the Muckmen. So we got 3 vials, which that's currency. I think there's another town right here, which I don't really need anything at this town. Check my vials. How many vials do I have? I have 8 vials. We were caught and thrown in here. What's happened to the realm? Yeah, these are really fun, Flo. And the thing is, like, when I get to the third game is one of the best looking games on the Super Nintendo. Like, I love this one more than the third game, but the third game is like really, really just very impressive. Is there a password guy here? Okay, here's the password guy. And I don't think I can afford any more extra lives. Not that I need them. But yeah, there's nothing really in that town other than like flavor stuff. Now, you can get a super helpful item if you come over here. This thing right here. This is the essence of the soul stream. This is such a good item. Basically, this allows you to refill your health when in battle, and it resets every time you have a new life or anytime you start a new area. So it's really, really awesome. You won't live long enough to use those wings. Ooh, he got a little close. Oh my god, stop it. Random encounters, stop. You were thinking of attempting, strong emphasis on attempt, to rig a slime in case the one you got doesn't match the style of the future model. That would be fun to try out, Hex. I forget how many things have you rigged before? That is one of the most likely places to die in the entire game right here. If you just try flying over, you will not make it. You have to like slowly like take breaks a little bit and kind of fall forward. Oh god, I'm gonna take a hit here. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. But yeah, this little item right here, this is the essence of the soul stream. I can use that to refill my life, and I can use it once per life and also once per area. We go down here. There we go. Again, I'm not talking to any of these NPCs. Yeah, it's just flavor text, you know. If any of you play it for the first time, you know, talk to the NPCs, see what they have to say, but... Okay, right, I'm doing this on Super Game Boy, it's not gonna show me that. If you play this on the Switch, because this is on the Switch online service, it uses a different color scheme for the Game Boy stuff, and these blocks that can be moved are generally shown as a different color. Not sure why. I don't need that vial. But you can kind of see them because there's like a space, right? I have a decent Monarch Caterpillar rig in Blender. I would have to learn how to transfer everything through Unity and then transfer it to some kind of capture system. That would be really cool to learn all that. I was talking with Pizza Maid last night after her stream ended, about something called VBridger, I think, which is an add-on for VTube Studio, and apparently it allows a lot more precise movement, like in the face, but models have to be like rigged for it. So I reached out to the person that's doing the rigging on Sarzac 2.0, and I was just like, we need to make sure it has this. Because I want a lot more fluidity with my face and everything for the new model. Malagors are tough enemies. Shit. That's fine. I think there's a there's a heart right here. That's fine. And we should be at boss number 3, which I think this is the fly. Yeah, this is the fly. This is a cool sprite. I use this just I think if he touches me physically, he'll kill me with 2 hits, so I'll just use that. There we go, got him. What hit me? Something hit me, even though I'd killed the guy. Whoa, whoa. The candle of the poltergeist. Light it. The body of Darkon moved a little. Oh, I can move. My power was stolen by the King of Destruction, Breger. I can't recover my strength until he is defeated. Only the Red Blaze can do that. You must seek it. According to legend, it will burn our enemies out of the realm. Okay, I'll give you my remaining power. Yeah! The power of the king flows into your body. Your nails and wings become stronger. Now you are powerful. Majorita? Majorita? Yeah, Majorita might know how to find the Red Blaze. Go meet Byman in the eastern part of the land. He will know where Majorita is. Okay. Alright, we've got another town. I don't think there's anything really important here. Oh, I'm at maximum maximum lives. Let's just talk to the password person if in case I forget how to play. Hey, Odin, good to see you. Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? I was so happy I was able to catch a bit of your stream last night. How are you today? I'll tell you the words of the spell. Never forget them. Okay. Other NPCs here are just for flavor. How is Project Zomboid? I've seen a few people like Saber stream that before. It looks like a really fun game. Yeah, I'm doing great. We're doing a 12-hour marathon today. I'm playing through the Gargoyles Quest game series today, which is a spin-off series of Ghosts and Goblins. All right, so this little guy's gonna want to fight. You're Firebrand, aren't you? You look like a hero. Try your skill against me. And you have to say yes, because you have to get into that building. Let's see, he's like baby Firebrand. Yeah, I do one of these marathon streams about once a month, unless I have like special events going on. Oh, we get the power of Guile. Do I get Guile's hair? You have the armor of Guile. Your vitality level has increased. But yeah, I'm also going to be taking breaks and stuff. You know, you shouldn't. Any streamer that does like a long stream, like a 12-hour stream, you've got to take breaks. You've got to move around. You can't just like sit there, right? Okay, so there's some sort of like localization error with this guy. Check this out. I'm the Baron of the land, Byman. Firebrand, you aren't too late. They took the candle. It's in the desert of destitution to the east of here. Okay, so he presents you with the choice for yes and no. Yes, I assume, you know, yes, I'll go get it. No, I won't. If you tell him yes, you are chicken-hearted. You obviously have no use for power. Your powers and your life are mine. And then it goes back to the prompt. You have to tell him no. You are brave. If you can recover the candle, I'll tell you where Margarita is. Yeah, basically he told me I was chicken shit. Alright, so this is an irritating area. Certain tiles will push you certain ways. You can make your own margaritas. Oh my goodness. I had such a good margarita last week. When I was on vacation, we went to a Tex-Mex restaurant. Like just in a little tiny Texas town and everything. And the margarita they had, it was like a giant globe. It was so good. They were like, do you want another one? I'm like, no, yes, but no. How do you like yours prepared? I like mine on the rocks with salt. What? Well, that was stupid. I got the health and then I took damage. I actually don't know what's that way. I always go this way. I know there's another health thing coming up. Which I think it's right here. Yeah. I don't actually drink, but I'm not gonna take some random gargoyles. Yeah, I don't drink often. Like, other than this the margarita I had last week, I think I've maybe just had like a few Rolling Rocks here and there. Like maybe a case worth of Rolling Rocks for the entire year so far. I don't drink often, and when I do drink, I don't drink heavily. Like when we were on vacation, there was a day where like all of my friends, they were all in the pool and they all got drunk and they were like, "Come on, Sarzac, drink," and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't like being drunk. It's not a good feeling." Oh, Angry Orchard. That's good stuff. I like that. Alright, this boss is kind of challenging. It's a really cool sprite for Game Boy, though. Shit. He's being a bastard right now. There we go. Decadent Cow, which is an alcoholic milkshake. Oh, do you get to choose your flavors, or do they just have like one flavor for that? No, I don't keep up with Mario fan theories. Wah Peach. Now there's gonna be fan art of Wah Peach if there isn't already. All right, so cool. So I got a new attack thingy. I got the claw. All right, we're actually almost done with this game, so. There's only 2 more real levels left. Alright, so let's go back to the Baron. You've done very well, Firebrand. You can get to the cave where Musharita lives by using the secret passage from this room. Just vanilla and banana, but there's a few options. I love vanilla. Like, vanilla is really good, and I don't know why people treat it like, oh, vanilla's boring, vanilla's garbage. I love vanilla. I would take a vanilla shake over a chocolate one any day. Now, a strawberry shake, I will probably take that over vanilla. There is art of Wah Peach. Yeah, I think vanilla is an excellent flavor. I remember when there was the Balzetti thing. There was another character that came up with called Boozetti. Chocolate is like I like chocolate in moderation. I've never been like super into chocolate, but you know, chocolate's always good. I just don't do a lot of chocolate. Unless it's Easter. Unless it's Easter. I have been known to go through an entire chocolate bunny on Easter. I don't think there's anything to the east here. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, only one. Maybe some Cadbury eggs, but yeah, just one. I used to really be into white chocolate too. But like I don't know, I kind of got tired of white chocolate. I can't let you meet margarita. Breger's orders. Ow. Just go this way. OG chocolate was used as a ritualistic drink by Aztecs with a mix of blood, chocolate, and water. Wow. I knew chocolate came from like the Aztecs. I did not know about the the blood bit. On lighting the candle of darkness, the surroundings are put under a cloak of darkness. Long time ago, the Red Blaze defeated the King of Destruction and locked him away deep underground. It was called the Red Blaze because his color was that of a blazing fire. Red Blaze, yes, he was a mutant gargoyle. There remains only one who is of the same blood. Now I'm getting hungry for chocolate, damn it! Firebrand, once you know the secret of the Red Blaze, we can't set you free. That's a great emote. That is a really good emote. Powers also. Now I begin to understand. Firebrand, it's you. Only you can defeat Breger. But you're so weak now. Go to the east and find Rushafell. Get the eternal candle from him. Which, in the original, Rushafell is called Lucifer. I think he's the final boss in um, one of the Ghouls and Ghosts versions. I'm not super familiar with like all the different versions of like Ghouls and Ghosts. Like I know there's the arcade, and then there's like the Genesis port and the PC Engine port, but then there's the Super Nintendo version, which is called Super Ghouls and Ghosts and has some big differences. And I know he's not the final boss in that game. I've only beaten one Ghost and Goblin game, and that's the NES game. That was shortly after the AVGN did his review of that a long time ago, and it kind of got me worked up. I kind of wanted to beat it myself, so I like played it for like several days until I beat it, and I never went back to it until like earlier this year, and I just got my ass handed to me. Big T Man 2006, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I don't think I need anything in this village. Let's just do the password thing. I mean, I have max level lives. I haven't died yet. Yeah, there's just information here. Oh, this is where you can come across the fake dungeons. Oh god, I forgot that that the first boss is now a random encounter. There's a lot more health here too. He's got a lot more health. Hi, Pokey. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. How are you? Am I even damaging him? I don't think I'm damaging him. Let's try a different weapon. Yeah, I don't think I was damaging him with the claw weapon. Yeah, I'm doing my retro marathon for June today. There wasn't a good Sunday for me to do it, so I'm doing it today since the month is almost over. But yeah, I love these games too. This Gargoyle's Quest 1 is probably in my favorite top 10 games of all time. I love this game. It's one of the very first video games I ever beat. It's just, I love this game. This game is just so good. Should have killed this guy already. Jeez, Sarzac. But how are you doing? How did you sleep? I hope you slept better than the night before. Alright, so I think... is this going to be the... I think this is the Muckman. Yeah, it's the Muckman. Yes, why are you thinking about Sailor Moon from 25 years ago? I think this is the right entrance here. Last night wasn't. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. I tried to go. Well, I mean, I told you when I went to bed. Yours was the last stream I was chilling in, and I think it was around 2:15 my time. I couldn't fall to sleep until almost 4 o'clock in the morning. But I had some coffee, and today's gonna be fun. I love these games. Oh shit, wrong way, wrong way. It's a dead end too. But yeah, even though there are several videos on YouTube on how to beat this game, I'm really thinking of doing a video, like a walkthrough video, because I've done this game deathless so many times, and yeah, degen hours are fun. Oh my goodness. Look, as long as you got some good sleep, that's the important thing. Wise Man, hi. Yeah, I'm doing my monthly 12-hour marathon today. I normally do these on Sunday, but I didn't have a good Sunday to do it on this year. But how are you, Wise Man? Good to see you. Yes, I got the puppies back. She did not want to return them. She actually started tearing up whenever I picked them up yesterday, but the puppies are back. They've already killed Minecraft Steve. I posted a picture in my Discord. Winston already took Minecraft Steve out. Alright, so this is Lucifer. Defeat me. Prove your right to the eternal candle. I'll be waiting for you. Gotta go through my level. Which, I hate this level. This is, I think, the hardest level in the game. But Wise Man, how are you? What makes this level hard is this crap right here. And with that, we're already going to use our... I have a feeling I'm going to die in here. I haven't taken a death yet. Yeah, and there was some health right there. But still, there's a lot of things in here that can hit you for 2. Fly guys down here. I'm okay, didn't sleep at all because the humidity decided to be 87. I still don't... Oh god, that's awful. I was hurting a lot using... Yeah. I didn't sleep good either. I had to have a cup of coffee this morning. I hope you feel better as the day goes by. That humidity, that 87 humidity is gross. I'll take heat, but fuck high humidity. I think there's a, yeah, I think there's a extra life there. Not an extra life, some health. So yeah, I probably should not have used my recharge. That's, you don't go that way. God, I'm gonna take a hit here too. I didn't take a hit. 90. Oh my god, that's so gross. That's so gross. It's 87 degrees here. I don't know what the humidity. Let me see what the humidity is here. No, I'm sorry. It's 88 degrees. It's not 86. It's 88. What's our humidity at right now? Our humidity is 70%, which isn't as bad as what y'all are dealing with, but it's still pretty gross. Oh, and to think, I want to start painting models again, and this is not good model weather to prime models. All right, so here's Lucifer. This is a hard boss fight. I actually think this is harder than the final boss. Mainly because of the stupid little ball that follows you. That should have hit him. Or it didn't, Sarzac. Fucker. This boy right here. Oh my goodness. Come on, Lucifer. Let me kill you. There we go. There we go. Whew. Primer season. Yeah, primer season passed. I have a garage, but it's an open garage. What I generally will do sometimes, Pig Night, is I'll prime outside in weather like this. But then I immediately like rush the models inside. And that generally that works pretty well. Yeah, and what Pig Knight says there, Wise Man, that's totally right. Yeah, you don't want a grainy coating because then it just looks like shit. You are indeed the Red Blaze, but you don't have your full powers yet. For that, you need the Eternal Candle. I am honored to give it to you. Only you can defeat Bregger. Go, save our realm, Red Blaze. Essence of the Ghoul realm is building inside you and filling you with power. Someone is speaking. You are our son. Show us your real power and defeat the King of Destruction. Acquire the magic power of Dark Fire. Okay, we got a bridge level, and then we are at the final level of this game. But yeah, now I have the most powerful weapon, and I mean, I can jump really high now, and there is no limit on my wings. I think that fire will still insta-kill me, though. Okay. Whoa! Okay, here we go. Final dungeon. Final stage. I say dungeon like it's a fucking MMO. This level's kind of annoying because it forces you to kind of use some of your weaker powers to get around. And then it also has like a Super Mario Brothers 1 final dungeon thing where you have to go a specific way or the level starts to loop. I think this is where you have to be careful about which way to go. You want to go up here. Just do damage. Fuck. You know what? That's fine. There's some health coming up. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by that bug. Not a lot of enemies here. This dude. Hit it. Okay. Bro. There we go.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Hey Rico. Good to see you. How are you today? Whoa! Zach almost took some damage there. Are you off today, Rico, or did you have to work? I know there's going to be some Malagors. First one's right here. Okay, there's the Malagor. Got him. I respawned. He's gonna respawn no matter what. So let's do this. There we go. And then there's gonna be another Malagor here. And final boss. Rico, thank you. Thank you very much for the 110 stream streak. That is awesome. I don't know how some of y'all do these big ass streaks, but thank you. All right, final boss, everybody. He's going to ask me a question, and if I say yes, he's going to take all my power away. And you won't be able to damage him. No. Alright, so Darkfire is the only thing that can damage him. You have to be pixel perfect with the shots to hit him here. Come on, that was a tease. Worst thing about this fight is you just have to be patient, because sometimes you'll go quite a while without being able to get a good shot in. You should almost be dead. Come on, let me kill you. Ooh, almost got me there. He did get me there. I think he only has one more hit left. No? He had 2 left. Alright, there we go. That's game. That's Gargoyle's quest, Deathless. Oh, okay. Oof. Hey, Ramses, good to see you. Hey. Thank you for the GGs. What? I've been defeated twice? I'll never forget this. I'll be back and then I'll... Red Blaze forever! Hooray, Red Blaze! Hey friend, you made it. I knew you would. But why didn't you tell me you were the legendary Red Blaze? Anyway, you saved the realm. I hope you'll stay here and help us. By the way, Firebrand, the Earth is yours. If you can conquer the Earth, you can be king there. Good luck. Nintendo censorship. Nintendo censorship. When Breger was defeated, his power over Darkon vanished. Darkon regained his great power and defeated the entire army of destroyers. The Ghoul Realm became safe? Question mark. Again. Firebrand became well known throughout the Ghoul Realm, a legend in his own time. The end. You know, maybe I really should do like a video walkthrough of this. Because this is like the second or third time I've done it deathless on stream. Zundu Drura. Pig Knight's one of those that tells me I need to do more YouTube videos with commentary, and that I do think that is true with certain kind of videos. Belzemos. I think he's both, Queen. Zakudruza? Oh, someone just typed a bunch of stuff. Russia fell, aka Lucifer. King Breger. Firebrand. Alright, so we're going to be switching to Gargoyle's Quest 2 in just a bit, which, if you care about the story, this is 2 is actually the prequel to this. Presented by Capcom. I'll let the credits play. Oh, there are no credits. I went to go check something in my stream manager. It's like presented by Capcom. Okay, I need to change out my hardware because the next game I'm playing is an NES game. So I'm gonna just put up my BRB scene for just like a few moments, and then yeah, we'll do Gargoyle's Quest 2. Why am I good at platformers? Because I'm not really good at anything else. I don't know. I mean, just so many like platformer series. Like I grew up around like Mega Man and Castlevania. I mean, you did too. But I mean, I don't know. You're good at platformers, by the way. You're good at platformers. You're very good at platformers, Miss. I can beat what is it? Oh my god, the name ActRaiser 2. Oh, you've done that deathless now, haven't you? But okay, yeah. Give me just a few minutes, everyone. I'm gonna change out the hardware real quick. I'll be RB. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, let me just see what I need to have the volume for this at. Gargoyle's Quest 2, NES needs to be at 16%. But thank you all for waiting around. Okay, this game I have done deathless before, but it's much more rare than me doing the first game deathless, so I'm probably going to take some deaths in this game, which is okay, because this is also a hard game. Alright, so this is Gargoyle's Quest 2, The Demon Darkness. One of the last games to come out on the NES in North America. Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's a lie. 92, they were still making NES games until what, 94? Is that when Wario Woods came out? Wario's Woods. When did that come out? Yeah, it came out at the very end of 94, which that's the last NES game. Last officially licensed NES game in North America. A long time ago, before human beings appeared, there lived a monster named Firebrand in a town of the Ghoul realm, Etruria. To become a true warrior, Firebrand trained himself in the Warriors Training Center every day. But one day... Welcome, Firebrand. Here is the Spectre's fingernail. You'll have the honor of receiving this when recognized as a true warrior. It's time for you to go to the Warriors Training Center. Yay, we're in color now. So once again, there's RPG elements in this, but they're kind of stripped down. You don't have random encounters anymore, for example. But you still have like villages and talk to people and buy your one-ups and get the password and stuff like that. Whoa! I'm glad to see you're safe, Firebrand. The black light appeared suddenly and... Hurry to the king, hurry! Oh my god, everyone died. Let's see, how long have I been streaming? About 2 hours. Just to remind everyone, at around the 4-hour mark, I am going to take a 20-minute lunch break. I've actually never fallen down there before. I totally missed this bird. Which, imagine that, birds causing me problems. I'm gonna play the Game Boy port of this afterwards because there's extra content in it. But oh my god, the screen crunch. The screen crunch. like they kind of adjust for it, and but there's parts, especially some boss fights, where it's not adjusted for. Good night, Kite. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Alright, so this is super important. Super important. You want to get this. You can't come back to this level. Some levels you can revisit. This level you cannot. This is a heart container. You really want to make sure you get that. Super easy to miss. What? What happened there? What's going on with this guy? Grab this heart. No dude there he is. Alright, so first boss. Most of the bosses in this game aren't as visually impressive as they were in the first game, but they're much harder. Shit. Come on, come here. There we go. You know, this game is not on the Nintendo Switch Online. The first game is, and Demon Crest, the third game is, but not this game for some reason. Firebrand. I'm gonna die. Take the Spectre's fingernail with you. Firebrand obtained the Scepter's fingernail. Yay. Incredible power has built up in Firebrand's body. Now Firebrand can jump higher than before. Go west, Firebrand. You will find a town called Jiba, where King Bar rules. Whoa! Let's see. 9 vials. There's only one person left in this village, and it's the 1-up vendor. And this is the cheapest place you can get 1-ups. They're 10 vials. Oh God. Well, don't tell me the name here. Or kind of, you can hint at it or something. Or you can just DM it to me in Discord. Oh no. 6 vials. So you see we have like an overhead map and everything that's back, but there's no random encounters now. Oh no. Oh, that's fine if you just say the last name. That's fine. Just I thought you might type the full name. So that's the only person that's left in this village. I had a professor in undergraduate who was named Dr. Hate. H-A-I-T, but it was pronounced hate. And I'll never forget when my advisor, I was getting advised for classes for the following term, and I'm like, oh, is this Dr. Hyatt? or Hyatt or something like that, and they're like, no, actually it's pronounced Dr. Hate. Like, it was just a very matter-of-fact correction. So you see, you do have some encounters through the map, but they're always determined by a marked NPC. That's rude. Chody, I think he has some flavor of... Ah, okay. Alright, what is this, the shitty... No, this part's fair. No. I know I'm going to die in this game. I'm not dying there. Yeah, Dr. Hate is a comic book name. Like, there's parts in this game I kind of expect to die in. I don't think I've ever died there before. You know, speaking of dentists, this is something that's always bothered me. We had a family dentist when I was growing up, and you know, my mom would schedule dentist appointments for both myself and my sister on the same day, so that they would only have to go there like once and everything. And you know how, like, I mean, at least this is the way with my like current dentist, right? You go to the dentist, and they give you like a little bag of stuff. Generally, there's like some sample toothpaste and like a new toothbrush and so forth. The family dentist I went to, the kid would also give us like these little cards for like free small French fries from McDonald's. I'm just like, just looking back on it. It's kind of strange. It's just like, hey, thanks for getting your teeth cleaned. Here's a card for some junk food that's not going to be good for you. It'd be funny if, like, the local dentist that we used to go to probably had, like, a relative that was, like, a McDonald's franchise owner or something. This part is very hard on the Game Boy. need that health, so I won't take it if in case I get hit because there's a dude right here. Alright, gotta fight this jerk again. Oh, that was much easier. Okay. We also get some vials from these dudes. I might have enough to buy like 2 1-ups. Because they're just going to get more expensive in the later towns. No, I should have 18 vials. 15, okay. Yeah, it's really strange that they took the random encounters out of this, especially whenever the overworld is so big. Okay, let's not have a death on this section. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't do that, or why I didn't do that earlier. Okay, cool. Well, before we go here, there's some vials that are going to be around. I thought there were some vials here. Yeah, that's where you want to go. That enemy is way too strong for me. Okay, so let's go in here. We need to find the password place. Oh, it's tin vials here too. Yeah, even though I won't be using the password feature, it's important to talk to the password person, because if you do get a game over, you're going to respawn at the last password person you spoke to. Alright, so this king is dumb. We have to find a way to make him undumb. Are you going to cross the river of flame? Are you sure? You're very brave. Take the dragon armor. It's not going to do shit here for you, but take it. Alright, this is one of the most common places for me to die, is this area here. And it's because of these platforms. Fuck. Case in point. Hey Capper, good to see you. How are you today? Give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, this is one of the hardest parts in the game, I think. Especially early on when you don't really have any good flight control or anything. Jeez. Normally I don't get hit by these guys. Normally it's just me not making my jumps and falling into the pit and shit. The fire. That should be, yeah, that's the last one. You know, I wonder if the team that made this worked on Breath of Fire, because the wing meter is exactly the same. Maybe. I mean, that's a good point, actually. I don't know much about the development of Breath of Fire. That would be that would be cool if it was. When did the first Breath of Fire come out? Yeah, we're doing a Gargoyles Quest marathon today, Capper. I normally do my marathons on Sundays, but we didn't have a good Sunday this month, and we already got through Gargoyles Quest 1 earlier. But Capper, how are you doing? 1993, so that would have been like right after this game then. So what they do instead of like random encounters is that basically certain enemies, you can just keep fighting them and fighting them for vials if you want to like farm lives and stuff. And the NPCs won't go away. Which is a really odd trade-off, but I guess it's kind of giving the player controls if they want to deal with these kind of, you know, battles. But yeah, not gonna keep fighting that, bro. Alright, that's to the second level. Is there anything around here I can grab? Yeah, a lot of the RPG elements got stripped away, I think, which is kind of a bummer. I need more vials. I need 2 more. Okay, we're gonna go kill a guy then. But yeah, Capper, what games have you been playing? Ease Book 1 and 2 in Phantasy Star 1. Oh, nice. Where are you in Phantasy Star right now? Okay, cool. Got that. Like Gargoyle's Quest 1, I feel Gargoyle's Quest 2 is a game that gets easier as you progress through it, because your character just gets so powerful. Like this next level is pretty tough. About to raid Medusa's Tower for the Laconian Axe. Got the Larma Nut in Arrow. Oh wow, okay, yeah, so you're getting close to the end of the game then. Are you playing the direct Master System version, or are you playing like something like the enhanced switched version? See, I didn't time that right. Getting back on this platform is gonna be stupid. Oh my god, I hate this level. Yeah, we're dead. So it stops right there. You have to time that perfectly. This is one of the hardest levels in the game, I think. The 88 Sega Aegis release. The next time I do Phantasy Star 1, I think I'm gonna try the Switch version. Like, I've played the original one so many times, I don't ever need to... Well, I shouldn't say don't ever need to, but, you know... Oh, that was cheap. Go, go, go! Jeez. See if this ghost guy comes after me. Yeah, I've never played Phantasy Star with the enhanced soundtrack. But yeah, the next time I think I play it, I'm gonna do the Switch version, just for the enhanced soundtrack, the auto mapper, just to kind of check that out. This part here is awful. Just take the hit and go. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Capper. And hi, Bimic. Hi, how are you? Yeah, I normally never stream on Wednesdays, and certainly like never this early on a weekday. But you know, I didn't get a chance to do my retro marathon on a Sunday, just because I was super busy with stuff. So I wanted to do that today. So we're doing 12 hours or so of Gargoyle's Quest. But hi, Bimic. How are you? Oh, rock me. There we go. Get over here. There's a heart. This part is much more reasonable than the earlier. Yeah, this is actually the prequel to Gargoyle's Quest 1. Because you fight the same like in guy, and this is the first time he's defeated and everything. So this is the prequel. I'm doing really good, Bemic. I didn't sleep good at all. Like, I tried to go to bed around 2, and I couldn't fall asleep until around 4. And then I woke up for the thing, and I had to have some coffee this morning. But I'm doing really well. I beat the first Gargoyle's Quest earlier. I did it deathless, and now we're doing the second one on the NES. All right. Have you ever played any of the Gargoyle's Quest games, Bimic? Oh God, I can't. Jeez. A lot of people don't know that Demon's Crest is part of this series. Like, I've had people tell me, I've never heard of Gargoyle's Quest, but yeah, Demon's Crest is great. That's the third game. Oh, why couldn't I? Dude, Sarzac. Oh my God, am I gonna get killed by the bubble guy? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's a spin-off series of Ghosts and Goblins. The first game is like one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I played it as a kid, loved it as a kid. Got this one as a kid too, but I never really took to this one like the first game. All right, so now we need to go see the witch. This is I like this music here. Hey Pug, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How are you today, friend? Let me do a shout out for you. I hope you're well today. I'll check out my buddy Pro and Pro Gaming. They're currently playing through Onimushu 2. Also doing a project where they're going to platinum every Resident Evil game. Or at least the mainline ones. Man, I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9. Yeah, the music here is this is really good music. I'm gonna get all these before you go see the witch. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I didn't sleep well last night, but we're doing our retro marathon today. I love these Gargoyle Quest games. I wish there was more. I wish there was more than just the 3 games. Which I'm kind of stretching it, doing a marathon with just 3 games, but there's technically 2 versions of the second game. There's a Game Boy version that only came out on in Japan, and it has some extra content in it. So I'm gonna play that one after this. Finally going back to Resident Evil. Nice, nice. Have you beaten Onimushu 2 yet? Hey, Zuki! What's going on, Zuki? How are you? Give you a shout out real quick. Zuki's an awesome streamer. Yeah. I do have Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And Firebrand's pretty awesome in it. But yeah, y'all check out Zuki. Zuki, what have you been up to lately? Have you ever played any of these before, Zuki? Alright, so we're going to use the Candle of Darkness here. Yeah, you're right, Capper. You're right. Though, someone mentioned earlier, I think it was Zero Elect, someone mentioned earlier that the name Firebrand was an English localization thing. Apparently he's not called Firebrand in Japan. Bosses in the game have been giving you... Oh no. How many, are you pretty far into the game, Pug, or... Demon's Crest many times, only a little... See, I'm the exact opposite. I've done a ton of Gargoyle's Quest 1 and just... I think I've only beaten Demon's Crest once or twice. I can't do that mini game, which is preventing me from getting the true final boss. But I'm gonna try to get it today. Go to the desert. Yeah, the skull bashing minigame. Oh my god, that drives me up a wall. A little less than halfway through, but not sure. Are you streaming later tonight, Pug? Let me get this vial. I am very excited to try the Onimushu 2 remaster. I've never played the original Onimushu 2. I love the first game, and I'm actually thinking of streaming the first game kind of soon. But I was so upset that they removed the Japanese dialogue from the second game that I never checked it out. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know why I got so upset over that, because generally I don't care about that kind of stuff. But, like, for me, like, back then it was a deal breaker. You have the wings of a fallen angel. With those wings, you may be able to fly over Gaza Valley. Go to Desert Sidham Firebrand. Alright, this is also another really cheap place in the game here. This is very easy to die here. Okay, did not die. That's important. Do I have the blockbuster? I do have the blockbuster now. But yeah, I remember when Firebrand was announced for Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I was so excited because I thought we might get like a new Gargoyle's Quest game. In the Game Boy version of this that I'll play later, there's an entrance to a unique dungeon in that version right here. Oddly enough, it's an ice dungeon in the desert. We put the ice dungeon in the desert because that makes sense. cat coming here. Okay. Planning to take some time next stream to get better and landing critical hits on bosses. Oh man, that sounds kind of complicated. I'm curious to see what kind of game Onimushu 2 is. I've always wondered. I just really got hung up on the whole language thing. Again, I don't know why. Be careful here. Heart there. I don't need it though. Yeah, sure. Well, thanks for stopping in, Capper. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and good luck with the games that you're going through. Capper is if y'all haven't checked Capper out, they're currently playing through Phantasy Star 1 and Ease Book 1 and 2. Capper's been a good friend of the stream for a long time, so y'all check him out. Really wanted that vial, but I would have taken a hit, and that's just not worth it. This boss is very frustrating that's coming up. Just those parry timing attacks when you attack right before the enemy hits you. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. It's like trying to parry in Dark Souls. I didn't bother learning how to parry in Dark Souls until Gwen. And it certainly didn't work out. Okay, I just kind of nuked him. Generally, he's a lot more frustrating, and that battle generally goes on longer. Firebrand obtained the Gremlin stick at the bottom of the desert. Something very powerful has built up in Firebrand's body. Firebrand obtained the magic tornado. I don't like this ability, mainly because sometimes it doesn't work, and that leads to me dying. And I don't know if that's a problem with my controller, or what. I'm seeing a little bit of a delay here sometimes, and I don't know if that's the controller, because the controller is over 30 years, or what. There we go. Alright, see you, Capper. I have 46. If I buy... I'm gonna buy them in the next town. I'll be able to afford 4. If I buy them in that town, I'll only be able to get 3. Okay, this going back also sucks. Oh, is there a Capcom live stream tomorrow? I don't know what I would do if they announced the new Gargoyles Quest game. Area. See, the thing did not work there. I don't know if that was because there was too many sprites on the screen or what. Let's just do this. This is an easy way to get through this level at this point. There we go. Monster Hunter is last. I am so excited for Resident Evil 9.
Now at the turn of the tide.
I am so excited for RE9. Friendly fish. Finley slimed me? Finley could have fed me a cookie. Hi Finley. Welcome back. Oh, it's 15 vials here. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I have to pay this price. Ah, Finley, how is your day going? Did a shout out for Finley earlier. We'll do another one for Finley. Beast Hunter, hello. Bahamut, hello. I'll shout out. I think the password lady is here, or password monster. Finley slept in today. I wanted to. I'm just like, why did I schedule a stream today? Alright, we're gonna use the gremlin stick, which I hope is made out of gremlins. My body works! Thank you, Firebrand. I'll give you my power. Ah. Now Firebrand can jump higher than before. Let's break the barrier and go to the King's Palace. Firebrand, go to the King's Palace immediately. Alright, how are we doing on stuff? We have 6 extra lives. Yeah, okay, this is good. I already died once. So this is, did I die once or twice? I died once. I've died once. I didn't die in the first Gargoyles quest. I did that one deathless, but I've died once here. Which I have done this one deathless before. I just don't know it as well as the first game. The black light appeared and it was heading for the King's Palace. I'll leave it to you, Firebrand. Zuki, if you're still there, are you streaming later today? Okay, so now we're here, and there's lots of stuff to do in this area. Hi, Broily. Hi, good to see you. How are you today? They slimed me, Broily. They already slimed me. How are you? You must be from the ghoul realm. The fuck? Well, yeah, Broily, how are you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Okay, yeah, let's go to this, the castle, not the village. Alright, all these people are dumb. I saw the black light cover the king's palace, so I hurried here, but something is strange. Coo, coo, coo. Coo, coo, coo. Welcome to the king's palace. Coo, coo, coo. I'm playing Phantom Fighter NES game. Ooh, how are you liking it? Oh, Firebrand, what's the hurry? What? The black light? What's that? I don't understand what you're talking about. There's nothing to worry about. Go back to Eteria. Nope. You dare oppose me? Coo, coo, coo. Well, it seems I must destroy you. Gee, that was cheap. This guy is pretty hard, even though he's just a regular enemy from the first game. He's the boss here. There we go. It's a quick fight either way. Oh gosh! You are that red. Alright, he's dead. So now I can talk to people here. You want to talk to this scientist, and you want to tell him no. Have you ever heard about the essence of the ghoul realm? Why don't you try it? Firebrand obtained the essence of the ghoul realm. Got a promotion. My vitality increased. Okay, so my health increased. Dealing with Chinese vampires jumping. Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen that game before. I haven't played it, but I've seen like screenshots and stuff. I should play that at some point. Are you liking it, Broily? Okay, we need the password. And where is the extra live vendor? Oh, I know where he's at here. Not enough vials. Okay, so we're gonna do an extra quest thingy for a really helpful item. You don't have to do this, but I don't know why you wouldn't. It's pretty easy to get. You have to do two things. One is you just have to get through this level. once we're through it. Firebrand obtained the Achillean's water. Alright, so you get that. Come all the way to this desert over here. And you're gonna fight this boss. And that gets us the scales. So now you go back to the village with the evil king. And you're going to want to talk to this scientist in here. Oh, you have the Achillean's water and the scales. Give them to me, please. Wait for a while. I'll make you the essence of Soul Stream with these materials. Here you are. Which, this is the same thing from the first game that allows you to refill your health once per stage and or life. Super helpful item. Beast, did you see his... I know you were looking at his Twitter. Did you see... This was a few days ago. Did you see the post he made where he was, like, wanting to buy something? And he was just like, hey, Carl Jobs, this is what I'm going to spend your house equity money on once your money hits my account. Did you see that? Okay, we got that life. Okay, so now we're done here. So now we're going to go to this level. There. Oh, stupid. He really is. He really is. I mean, people used to refer to him as like a heel, you know, but I don't think that term's appropriate because, you know, a heel is just somebody pretending to be a bad guy, right? In wrestling, they're not, you know, mostly, I guess they're not bad, right? Or they're not like that persona. But I really think Billy Mitchell has to be like that persona. I mean, I've met him twice before, and he was nice to me, but... Give me free hot sauce. But I mean, he did make a special kind of hot sauce to commemorate his legal victory, and charged $45 a bottle. I think it was like only I think it was like a 6-ounce bottle, like $45 for 6 ounces of hot fucking thing. I didn't know those could go through the walls. Okay. I hate this boss. Okay, cool. I killed one. I can't believe I died. I can't believe I died there. What? There we go. Oof. That's $7.50 an ounce. Carl Jobs lost because he got lost in the sauce and thought the case. Yeah. I mean, like, Carl Jobs definitely, I think, did some misleading stuff with his fans about all that. Okay. Well, that's 2 deaths so far. Firebrand. Oh, you have the Candle of Poltergeist. Please use it in front of me now. Oh, I can move! It seems my magic is coming back. The King of Destruction took me by surprise and sealed my magic. But nobody knows who the King of Destruction is. I suggest you see a great old man named Leaf, who lives in the labyrinth to the north of the village. I'll give you my power. Now Firebrand can jump higher. Okay. No, I don't have enough of those. Wait, I should have 5 extra lives, right? No, I have 6. Okay. Firebrand, I can't let you see Leaf. You'll lose $10. I didn't even move, I just jumped. What an easy boss. Firebrand obtained 6 vials. Okay, oh shit, I don't actually know where I am on the map, on the stage right now. We're just gonna do this silliness. Is it hot where I'm at? Yeah, it's 89 degrees with about 70% humidity, Bimic. It's very unpleasant. Louisiana is awful this time of year in terms of the weather.
It's absolute brutality.
Yeah, the weather sucks. 93. Oh, gross. D&D this week, players did the most player thing. They met a fortune teller. Ooh. Okay. This is the annoying magic mirror level. I don't like this level. This game kind of makes me grouchy. I like it, but of the 3 games, it's my least favorite. Which is a shame because it's a really good looking NES game. Wow, really? Pig Knight, what system do you use in D&D? Are you using 5th edition or something else? I know you say D&D, but sometimes people say D&D and they're using like Pathfinder or other things. Oh my god. Those blue spikes are instant death. Oh man. Okay, that was scary. Dubious, hi. Look at the little dot level coming in. I love that. I love that emote. Hi, Dubious. Give Dubious a shout out. Dubious is a cool retro VTuber friend of ours. Oh my god, Dubious, did you finish Bug? That game looked so terrible. Dubious was playing Bug on the Saturn recently, and oh my god, what a wretched looking game. The fucking Bug twerks you. Like you get the game over screen is the Bug twerking you. And its ass is like right in your face. You did. Congratulations on that. Congratulations. I wouldn't have been able to do that. I would have broken that game. How's Gex been going? Oh, we were talking about a Saturn game called Bug that Dubious just played through. Alright, so to do this without getting hit, you start there, and then, yeah. Dubious, have you ever played any of the Gargoyles quest games? I imagine most people have probably played Demon's Crest if they have an interest in retro games. Alright, so it'll be the second one. Should be this one. Yes, this is the right one. I'm not going to be able to time that correctly. So we'll just fly over them. You've never touched these games before, Pokey? Can I change my redeem game then to Demon's Crest? What did I ask you to? You refunded my points. What did I ask in place of it? Oh my god, I've already forgotten. Not played any of these games, but I've been meaning to. I'm gonna be getting to Demon's Crest in a little bit, so if that's right, I wanted Fester's. You know what? You were really excited for Fester's Quest. Why don't we stick with Fester's Quest? You were pretty excited about that. And I like Fester's Quest a lot. Yeah, let's stick with Fester's Quest, and I can just get Demon's Crest next time. Remember renting a 3DO to try out Gex, and oh my god, how much... did they... What was it like renting a 3DO? Did you have to, like, give them, like, IDs and stuff? I hate this boss so much. You can't damage him when he's duplicating you. There we go. God, I hate that boss. Oh, you're planning on requesting the... Ooh. Well, if you do that, Queen, I will definitely have to be able to get to the super boss then. Your kid. I remember I rented a Super Nintendo. Before I got a Super Nintendo, I rented one. And they, like, required, like... my parents, they fingerprinted my parents' IDs. It was like you were getting some sort of like secret document thing. They had to go through a whole bunch of crap. Vacation was awesome. Yeah, I had a good vacation. Thank you for asking. I'll show you the old legends of the Ghoul Realm. Listen up. When Ghoul Realm is covered with the black light, it's the crisis of the Ghoul Realm. The black light will bring death and destruction everywhere. But there's one hope for us. That's a red gargoyle. He will turn into the red blaze and seal the black light. Firebrand, it is Goza, who is trying to destroy the Ghoul Realm. He is trying to free the king of destruction, Gregor, who can destroy the whole world. Gregor's palace began to appear. Firebrand, go to Loose Keep and ask the king and queen to put their power into this candle. Yeah, my vacation was good. Not gonna lie, it was nice. Did not eat healthy at all. But that's okay, it's vacation, right? Are you streaming later tonight, Dubious? Okay, so that's the way we want to go, but we can't go there yet. One of these is the right way. I think this is the right way. That'd be pretty dope if it was Goza from Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters! Man, I remember my first like video game disappointment. It was Ghostbusters. We had gotten I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. We had this was on our Apple IIgs, which was like my first computer. We had gotten the Ghostbuster game, which I think is the same game that you get on the NES and the Master System, except it was way worse because it was the Apple IIgs. And I remember just driving around as the Ghostbuster logo, and I'm like, what is this? And there's like the whole like system of like buying inventory stuff, like upgrades for your car and ghost equipment, and I'm like, I just want to shoot Ghost. Let's do this. I don't need to fight these guys. Oh, I actually can't damage that guy. Alright, so here's Lucifer again. Oh, that's the Leith candle. You saw Leith, didn't you? You must be the one who can save the Ghoul Realm. I'll put my power into the candle. Ah! Something very powerful is built up in Firebrand's body. I got the magic claw. You had it for Commodore. Did you like it? I could never get past the part with the Marshmallow Man where he's like slamming his fist down. It was so fast on the Apple II GS, and we had a really bad like joystick. I never played any other version of that game. Oh, that's Leaf's candle. You saw Leaf, didn't you? You must be the one who can save the Ghoul Realm. I'll put my power into the candle. Ah. Now I can fly further. Okay. Alright, so we got our upgraded powers. Now we go back. Didn't have a new... I did not know that. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it, am I? Those blue claws are instant death. The blue spikes. So I will say I did a responsible thing this morning. I woke up and I immediately went to go work out on my treadmill. So we go back and see the king. I know, right, right. Look, the few times I've worked out on this treadmill, which I've only had up since Monday, it's just reminding me how out of shape I am. But that's okay, because we're trying to change that. Alright, so done with that. Here's the second to last level. I like these monsters here, they're silly looking. I brought us more cowbell. Hi, cowbell. What's up, cowbell? How are you? How's your day going? Commodore 64 version, you make it or pass State Puff, gives you a code and lets you start. Oh, neat. I'm slowly putting together a Commodore 64 computer because I'm so curious about the games on it, and only thing I have left is the monitor to get, and there's some cables. Oh shit! Okay, not good. But I might have to wait on the monitor because the monitor is going to be expensive. Everything else is very reasonable, including the machine itself. Okay, let's see. We got this bro right here. Don't actually want to kill him if you can help it. Because if you don't kill him, another one won't spawn. That's a little bit more of a headache than he is. So just kill him. There are literally thousands of games on the Commodore 64, which is really, really, really interesting. I really want to just jump into that library. Mars, hey, how are you doing? I hope you have a good day too. How are you doing? All right, here's our second to last boss. Welcome, Firebrand. I must destroy you before you become the true Red Blaze. Cool looking boss. I wish we could see more of it. But I got backed into a corner. There we go. Sitting here staring at people. Are you at work, Mars? Hey, Solarfire. Good to see you too. Hi, how are you doing? We had a really good monitor after we moved to PC. I used it to play my NES. Yeah, I heard Commodore products were just really quality things. You will not be able to defeat King Breger unless you become the true Red Blaze. Also, King Breger should have completely revived by now. Hee hee hee. 100. Oh my god, that's gross. That is gross. 103-degree kitchen. Oh. I'm doing great, Solarfire. I didn't sleep too well last night, but we're doing one of my monthly 12-month, my monthly 12-hour retro marathon today. So, you know, we're chilling. We're nice. We're doing nice. Probably going to play for another 30 minutes before I take a lunch break. Last system you used it on, was it still working by then, or did it eventually go out, Queen? Sun go down, lowest. Oh, I hate summer too. It's 89 degrees here right now with 70% humidity. I go outside and I start melting. Firebrand, obtain the Burial's wings, the Atlas armor. All the power of Firebrand has built up in Firebrand's body. Firebrand obtained the magic Dark Fire. Alright, this is the final level. That's fine, I don't care if I take damage here. We'll see why I don't care. Sleeping can be hard, yeah. Especially whenever... I have a really shit mattress right now. I need to replace my mattress. I just don't want to spend that money. Oh my god, there's... Why is it so expensive to just live? Just want a decent mattress. My mattress is old and needs replacing. I think I need this. Let's not be super reckless. Got all my health back and an extra health thingy. So now I'm at max life. You're as pale as I am probably paler than my model. I am very pale in real life. That is a mood. That is absolutely a mood. Oh. I need like just some wacky relative that I don't know about to like leave me like a gazillion dollars. That's all I need. That would be pretty dope. I'd be pretty generous. I'd be going into streamer friends' channels and making it rain if somebody left me a gazillion dollars. Eventually broke, but Dad could have just gotten rid of it. There's a chance it's still in the basement. That would be cool if it was there, Queen. Hey, well, see you later. Good to see you. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. No, not Agile. I'm sorry. I'll give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well, but I'll wait for you to come back from the ad. Sorry about that. Little tricky. Stupid ads. I hope they're at least decent ads.
Thank you!
Finley Fish! Finley Fish, thank you for gifting a sub to Well See You Later. They still have to sit through those ads. Now you don't have to deal with ads at all. Well, Finley just gifted you a sub. Thank you, Finley. Oh. Oh, Cowbell, I guess, was meant to say that to Finley. But, hey, Armor. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you, too. How are you today, friend? And welcome in, everybody. We're doing a Gargoyle's Quest marathon, which there's not many games in this series, and I'm actually at the final boss of Gargoyle's Quest 2. Like, he is literally right past this wall. But yeah, good to see you, Well. Good to see you, Armor. Hope y'all are doing well. That was okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Sometimes I've responded to the wrong people, too. All right, so here he is, King Gregor. You finally came, Red Blaze. Although I have not completely recovered my power, I am powerful enough to destroy you and put an end to the legend of the Red Blaze. This boss sucks. Need to get on that platform without getting hit. Good. Not good. we go. That's good. That's fine. That's not fine. I love that you don't really get to see the final boss because you have to stay away from him. It's actually a pretty cool sprite. There we go. That's Gargoyle's Quest 2 on the NES. Have you ever played any of these games before, Well? I cannot believe this. I never dreamed my plot would be thwarted by you, Red Blaze. But remember, someday I will revive and destroy you. Bye. I appreciate your effort, Firebrand. I never dreamed you were the legendary Red Blaze. By the way, I heard of a very beautiful land called the Human World. It is under construction. Explore the land, and if you like it, take it over and be the king. Firebrand, leave for the human land now. When Firebrand defeated King Gregor, Firebrand released all of his power. The ghoul realm was enveloped in flames, and the black light was swept away. Together with the King of Destruction's army, thus the ghoul realm returned to its peaceful state, and Firebrand fulfilled the legend of the Red Blaze. And this legend was handed down from generation to generation. Alright, that's Gargoyle's Quest 2 on the NES. I think I only died twice, so that was a 1cc. When did I die? I died on the stupid fire pillar part, and then I died on the twin boss, the two flying dogs. Right. Yeah, and that's certainly the case here with that boss and the previous one. Because I believe the NES could not do like large sprites, like they had to do like tricks like that and stuff. But yeah, this is a cool game. I wish they would put this on the virtual, not the virtual console. Yeah, like look at that. That's cool looking. There's King Gregor. But yeah, like the first game and the third game are on the Nintendo Switch online thingy. This game is not. 1cc means 1 credit clear. It's arcade terminology for like beating a game on a single credit, right? You put in your quarter and you beat the game on the quarter. If they give you like 2 or 3 lives, you can die a couple times, but as long as you don't put in another quarter, that's a 1cc. So yeah, 1 continue clear. I think that came out of like shmup terminology, and then it just kind of became just commonly used. But yeah, that's Gargoyle's Quest 2 1cc. So we're now going to switch to the next game, which I do have to change hardware. This is actually the last time I have to change hardware out. But if you guys could just hang around for 2 minutes or so, I'll change the hardware and we'll start the next game. So I will BRB. Please stick around.
What can I do? Tell me. Realize.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to change the consoles out there because we are playing these on original cartridges and everything. All right, let's see. Need to change the sound to 7%. We're going back to the Game Boy. And then we're going to get to one of the most gorgeous Super Nintendo games ever. All right, so I got to do this real quick. Audio. Enable that. That's right. That's right. Well, Demon's Crest is its own thing. It's its own story. It's not connected to the other games, other than you have another character named Firebrand. It's a completely separate story, Unity, whatever. All right, so here's Gargoyle's Quest 2 on Game Boy. Which I'm playing this. This is the only one that stayed in Japan. This is a fan translation that I'm playing on a repro cartridge. This actually has extra content not in the NES version. So it's kind of neat. It's also a lot harder than the one I just beat because there's really bad screen crunch in this game. Long time ago, before human beings appeared, there lived a monster named Firebrand in a town of the Ghoul realm, Eteria. To become a true warrior, he trained himself in the Warriors Training Center every day but one day. So I'm not going to read this aloud because this is literally the same script other than a couple messages that aren't in the original. This is the only one you didn't play. Yeah, this has some extra dungeons and Firebrand gets some extra powers. It's neat, and for a series this short, you know, we can fit it in for a marathon like this. I know Game Boy games are not for everybody, but and also, just a heads up, in about 15 minutes, I will be taking my lunch break. Oh shit. I am not gonna die in the training center area, am I? Yeah, I do too. Well, I was recently playing a shmup. Oh god, what was the name of that shmup? Voxandra was playing it. Pokey gifted it to me. Zero Ranger. Yeah, I was playing this really cool shmup, Zero Ranger, and like the first couple bosses are like homages to like other shmup games like Gradius and R-Type because they had like ships named similar to them and they looked like them and everything. I'm glad to see you're safe, Firebrand. The black light appeared suddenly and hurry to the king. There's some places in the game where you can tell the levels have been kind of adjusted for the screen crunch. And then there's parts that have not. And the most notable part is the first boss. He is so hard in this version. I don't know how to get that. Oof. I love the Super Game Boy. I was so excited whenever the Super Game. I remember being so excited for it. Like, wow, I can play my Game Boy games on TV. And boy, did I. I like the original Game Boy. There's a lot of really great games on original Game Boy. I mean, fuck, Pokemon got its start on Game Boy. I'm not into Pokemon, but I know a lot of people are. I love all the Squaresoft stuff that's on Game Boy. Oh my god, there's just so many good things on the Game Boy. This part is very hard in this version. So there's gonna be a monster. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't mind taking a hit there. Okay, I did mind that. That was bullshit. Jumping for those things is very off from what it is on the NES. Oh god, I can't believe I got hit by there. Yeah, you do. You do in this one. Well. Friend had a Super Game Boy and a 32X. Game Boy might even be what... Wait, what? Metal Gear and Game Boy? Okay, this guy is terrible here. I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I did not die. That was something. Yeah, in all the Gargoyle Quest games, you eventually, like, your character gets more powerful as you progress. So, like, by the end, you have, like, an infinite flight meter. But just a heads up, everyone, I am going to take a break in about 10 minutes to have lunch and stuff. Because this is a 12-hour stream. I only have 2 vials. That's right, they're more stingy with vials in this version. That guy's not in the NES version. You like my pretty eyes? I like my eyes too. I have pretty eyes. You must be from the Ghoul Realm. We're gonna attack you. Yeah, the first game actually has more RPG elements than this one. First game has like random encounters, and it's got a lot of RPG elements to it. They kind of stripped down some of the elements in this. Okay, we're gonna go back to the starting village because I can get a 1-up. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. You know, my artist for Sarzac 2.0, I had to correct them. They were gonna give me green eyes, and I'm like, no, can't do that. That's gonna be inconsistent. I actually haven't finished Sword of the Necromancer, Queen, which, you know what? That would be a great game to stream tomorrow before Dark Souls 2. That game was super popular last year. It was very cheap on Steam, and doesn't take long to finish. 15 vials! No, you're supposed to be 10. Yeah, they up the cost of vials here. Don't pluck my eyes out. Don't do that. I like my eyes. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's just progress. I just have to beat this. I don't care if I 1cc this or not. This version. This is only the second time I've ever played this version. Last time was it was last year when I did this. I've been slimed. They're also doing a, I want to say they're doing a 3D remake of it, too, Queen. 74 cents, that's amazing. Definitely worth that. I have some criticism of the game, but it is, that's a great price. Did I didn't get Blockbuster, okay. Hey, Blackhand, welcome back. Oh, okay. I'm always cute. What are you talking about? There are no enemies to go fight here. It's going well, Blackhand. This is the third game that we're doing. I'm going to be beating 4 games today, probably playing 5. So this is the third game, Gargoyle's Quest 2 on Game Boy. We just started this one because I just beat the NES version. But it's going well. It's going well. Gonna be eating some food in a little bit. But how's your day going? But yeah, I did the first game Deathless, and the second game I died twice, but I did 1cc it, so there's that. Where is the password? I came into this stinky house, didn't I? It's a very stinky house. Smells like gym socks. Oh, nice, nice. Are you going to be streaming later today, Blackhand? Just so everybody knows, like I know I've never done one of these retro marathons on any day other than Sunday. I have the rest of the ones for the rest of the year planned, and they're all on Sundays. So these things happening on Wednesdays are not going to be a normal thing. It's just because I had so much stuff going on in June. Okay. 2 trophies for getting all 20 monsters and 1 for max ranking 5 of them. Their names are to catch them is my real test, and to train them is my... That's funny. Okay, here is the Bridge of Ass. I hate this bridge. This is one of the hardest parts in the game. This is where I had my first death on the NES one. God, the screen crunch makes this so harder. What? Where's the other one? Oh yay, Leaps of Faith. Lovely. Okay, good. It looks like I made it. How is it that I got through this one without dying, but I died on the NES one, which is much easier? Must be from the Ghoul Realm. Oh no, not this. Palma says the... Oh, I think I remember that, yeah. The animation and writing in that game was so good. Okay, I can afford a vial if they'll sell it to me. Alright, so what I'm going to do this next level, and then I'm going to take a 15-minute lunch break. Oh, let's get that. Oh yeah, totally. I'm excited to see you plat it, Queen, because I'm really curious about a bunch of like post main game content that I've only read about. the easy one to get on. This is the tough one. Well, getting on it is easy. It's getting off. Oh, that's much easier than the NES one. You see that coming a mile away. Whoa. Pew, pew. Pew. That's actually really good music for Game Boy. Jeez. Say what you will about some of their business practices, man. Capcom has always... Oh, well, fuck that. I didn't mean to get hit there. This is a neat gimmick that's only used here. The whole flying upward thing. It's a very small section. I kind of wish it was used more in the game. Oh, okay, I did not time that well. That part is so much more reasonable here than it is on the NES. Okay. New doctor to see in an hour. I hope he's cool. I'm always nervous handling my health to a new person. I hope that goes well for you, Pokey. I understand that kind of anxiety. I got a new general physician last year, and I was so nervous about the whole thing. And he turned out to be really cool. I'm really glad I made the switch from the old to the new, which the old was I had only seen once. Like, oh shit, Sarzac, really? I'm gonna get killed by the vacuum, aren't I? Yeah. There's not as much room to navigate in here as there is on the NES. Can't believe it. I got killed by it. And then I come back and I don't take damage from it. But yeah, I hope the new doctor is cool, and I hope your checkup and everything goes well. Firebrand, obtain the night drop. Alright, we now have the blockbuster. That was annoying. It took a death. That's fine though. Alright, so I'm going to just get to the cave to the next thing, and then I'm going to take a quick lunch break. Probably 10-15 minutes. Just need to move around, take the dogs out, eat some food. Yeah, okay, let's go in here. Okay, alright, so if you guys could please stick around. I'm going to take a 15-minute lunch break. I'm going to put the BRB scene up, and yeah, when we get back, we'll continue with Gargoyle's Quest 2 on Game Boy, and then after that, we'll be moving on to Demon's Crest. So I will BRB in about 15 minutes. Please stick around. And we're back. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you all for being so patient. I had a lunch. It was yummy. I made a sandwich, turkey provolone sandwich with an apple. Really, really tasty. Thank y'all for waiting. Also, hi Kron, hi Diclonus. Hi, how are y'all? Let me give Diclonus a shout out real quick. We'll continue with our playthrough of Gargoyle's Quest 2 on Game Boy. No alligator sandwich today. I can't afford an alligator sandwich. I just got back from vacation. The next few days, I gotta watch it until I get paid. So we can get a bunch of vials here. It's going good, Diclonus. It's going good. I didn't sleep too well last night. But we're doing our monthly retro marathon today, which I normally almost always do these on Sundays, but just the way that this worked out, and you know, it's happening today. How are you doing? Also, hey, Overleveled. Hi, how are you? Good to see you too. How are you today? I'm gonna make sure I get all the... there's one down there. Hey, Cowbell, thank you for giving the shout out there. Yeah, I would kill for an alligator po' boy, though. No, I ate very poorly over my vacation, and I also just out of money right now, unless I want to jump into credit, which I don't want to do. But I'm trying to eat healthier the next couple days because I ate so poorly over the holiday. Did some Skyrim earlier. Oh, nice. Where is your conjuration skill at right now? I want to get that. How do I get up there? Currently 57, and you've learned necromancy. Awesome. Okay, let's go talk to this. Armor, what have you been up to lately? Have you been playing any games? Okay, use the Candle of Darkness here. I'm just going through this real fast, just because we played the NES version of this earlier, and this is verbatim the same scene. Might do some progress off stream, though. I could get a little higher than 43, but underestimate how the experience yield was past 50. Yeah, I've never done like in Skyrim. I always do like some. Oh my god, dude! Did I get? I didn't get that one. How are you feeling, by the way, Diclonus? Are you is your voice feeling better? You know what? I'm just not gonna get that one. This is too much effort. This is so much easier on the NES one where you don't have this screen crunch. Did I get thing from her? I talked to her. I don't think I got the thing from her. I did. usually... See, I've never played with archery in Skyrim. I bet it's a lot of fun. Oh, hey! It was your birthday this past Saturday? I hope you had a good birthday. Did you do anything fun for it? Alright, this part is awful here too. But I didn't die. I got hit by that dude. Do I have the... I don't have the thing. Disgustingly OP once you get all the perks. You can't deny how good it looks when you one shot. Oh man, that's just reading that makes me want to play some Skyrim and roll that character. All right, so that is the entrance to the first of the exclusive dungeons on this version. We're going to do that right now before we progress with the game. So yeah, this dungeon is only in this version. And it's an ice dungeon. I don't know if you can tell, but Firebrand is slipping on the ice here. Let me see if I can do this. Woo! This is cool. Went to see 28 Years with Friends. Oh, how was that?
Cookie!
I asked how the movie was. I didn't say feed me a cookie. Cyclonism. All right, I gotta decapitate an elf. Say bye to your face, Ella. Ow. Itchy arm. What's gross is that you're even sliding down the blocks here. What? That guy just spawned on top of me. Yeah, but all this really is just an ice dungeon. Oh my god. And done with that. Firebrand obtained the homing fire. So this has changed my my basic attack up. I no longer have my basic attack. So if I select my basic attack now, it shoots out a bigger ball of fire, which I think can heat seek. Yeah, it kind of heat seeks, which is neat, but not ideal for this section when there's just like a ton of enemies on the screen. Really? Okay. There was full frontal zombie nudity. Okay. I never liked any of those movies, so I heard this one was coming out, but I hope your birthday was good. Shit. Yeah, there's no more health. I got the one health thing. Hey, Cyfix. Hi, good to see you. How are you today? Okay, this boss. Oh, gross. Shit, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. I, in fact, have survived. I'm doing real well. We're doing my, once a month, unless I have, like, a special event or something, we do a 12-hour retro marathon where I play a whole bunch of games from a particular series. So we're doing Gargoyle's Quest today. I normally do these kind of streams on Sundays, but there just wasn't a good Sunday for me to do it this month. But yeah, I'm doing good. Didn't sleep well, but doing really well. How about yourself? Oh, you're doing, yeah. Are you maybe streaming later, Cyfix? And Cowbell, thank you for shouting out Cyfix. All right, so now we're gonna go back. But yeah, it's kind of a weird marathon in that there's only 3 games in the series. But the second game has 2 different versions, which this is the second game on Game Boy. Second Gargoyle's Quest. It's got some bonus dungeons and extra powers and stuff, which are kind of neat, especially since this version did not come out in outside of Japan. Jeez. Oh, cool. What are you going to stream? Some Dune Awakening. How are you liking that? And hey, Easy. Hi. How are you? Good to see you. How are you doing, Easy? Can I get a shout out for Easy Breezy, please? Easy is a very good friend of the stream. Has done some art commissions. She also does VTube designs, both the art and the rigging. Easy's awesome. And Easy also does a lot of really fun streams. How are you today, Easy? I hate this screen crunch on Game Boy. Yeah, there's some things they try to do for the screen crunch, but this particular area is pretty insufferable. I'm a gargoyle. I should just be able to fly out of here. Okay, that's where we want to go. Relaxing day today. Oh, nice. Are you streaming later today, Easy, or no? Reminds you of Transylvania on the DS. I don't know that game. What kind of game is it? Ate too many donuts to fly. Uh-oh, too many donuts. You're too fat to fly now. Alright, what did we just do? Alright, so we just did that. So here's a little village. How much vials? Oh my god, I have enough vials for 3 lives. Between comms and no stream. So it is just a nice R&R day. Nice. "2D fighting game." Huh. Yeah, the next game in the series that I'm going to be playing after this is Demon's Crest, which is one of the most beautiful Super Nintendo games ever made. It is really, really gorgeous. It's funny, we started with a Game Boy game, then we did an NES. I hate this section so much. There's the thing, okay. Okay, I see how the game wants to be. Yeah, especially it's terrible in this version because of the screen crunch. Okay. Can I see the next one? Nope. All right, so we're gonna do this and see what I can do. I can't believe I can believe I died there twice. Oh shit, I didn't jump. And there went all those extra lives I just bought.
We're being attacked!
We're getting raided by Elvin Sorrow. Elvin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're doing a Gargoyle's Quest marathon today, which I'm on Gargoyle's Quest 2. Elvin, how was your stream? What were you doing? If y'all haven't checked out my buddy Elvin, Elvin's a very good friend of the stream. Currently doing a Final